Good afternoon. Whoa, mic's a little touchy today. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Welcome back. Beautiful day, I guess, for a Thursday. Not really. I mean, it's pretty nice out, but it's also like raining. I'm supposed to be going fishing tomorrow, so hopefully that clears up. And then, of course, I got the backpacking trip this weekend as well, and that music's really loud. We can chill a little bit on that. There we go. And my throat's still a little iffy, so hopefully that'll hold out for most of the stream today. Hopefully. Not really sore, it's just like it's like the back of my throat, you know? It's not like this sickness, the sick soreness or whatever you want to call it, sore throat. It's just at the very back of my throat. I can feel it. So I think it's fine enough to stream and yap. You know, I do like yapping. But we'll be playing more Satisfactory today, just because it's a nice, chill game to play at my own pace, and it's fun. And we're getting close to the end of it, so. And I've never actually beaten Satisfactory, so it'll be the first time. I hope there's more instances where I feel like doing another playthrough in Satisfactory. Like if a major update comes out, major changes, or new content comes out, new DLC, new expansion, Satisfactory 2, something like that. It's a great game. I wish for more. I wish for more. Just kind of like how Factorio had just their base game, right? For however many years, a very long time, and they just came out with Factorio Space Age. Massive expansion for Factorio, which it adds on to the end of the game in Factorio. Or you go off planet into space to other planets and stuff like that. I have Space Age, and I've started a new save, got the save up to a point where technically you've beat the base game, and then you can start doing Space Age stuff. But man, is it really intimidating right when you get to that point, because it's like, all right, now you need to do all of this just to get a platform up in space to start doing Space Age. And it's like, holy crap. And then I haven't touched it since. Mostly because Satisfactory 1.0 came out, and that kind of took over that automation factory itch, and it does it so well. So maybe eventually go back to Factorio and just redo a whole nother run. I mean, to complete Factorio and Space Age in the same playthrough, you thought the Satisfactory playthrough was long? No. Space Age, it's gonna be a couple 100 hours. It's crazy. Different planets, different machines, different ways you gotta do stuff. It's really cool and in depth, but man, is it wild. I think I have everything set up and ready to go. I think. You think I've been doing this for... I think I got the notification for 5 years from my YouTube account creation, so... Given I didn't start 5 years ago. I made accounts 5 years ago, but I started like 3 or 4 years? I'd say probably 4, so kind of close. So doing this for 4 years, off and on, you know. Because life happens, shit happens, and I have to take a break from stream for a while, like work's taking over all my time, or I'm on vacation, stuff like that, or just get busy. I stream when I have time. I don't cancel stuff for streaming, if you know what I mean. I do this as a hobby, so it's not necessarily a need, it's just for fun. Or you're lazy, or that, yeah, some days I do that too, yep. Some days it's a long day at work and it's like Tuesday, Thursday, and I just lay down in my bed after I get off work and I'm like, yeah, I'm not streaming today because I have no motivation or energy to play and or yap the whole time, so. You gotta think about that too. I don't understand how people can have the energy to do it every single day for 8+ hours. Given if you're making a bunch of money off it, that's a pretty high motivator probably. Like, yeah, that's your living now, so you gotta do it. I don't have that kind of motivation because I have a full-time job. That's what I have to do. This is for fun. Kind of sucks that I have to do it after work when I've used a lot of my energy. Opening a soda, that probably was really loud. Delicious. 7-Up Zero. I need to go grocery shopping again soon because I am almost out of like everything. I was gonna go pick up groceries yesterday, but a lot of the stuff I usually get was out of stock, so put that on hold, and I'm going off of reserves. Even though I have like 20 plus pre-made burritos I made in the freezer, so that can hold me for a while, but I don't want to eat a burrito every day for dinner. I had some pizza before stream, so I ordered a nice pizza yesterday. I thought I deserved it after crazy work I was doing, so I had some before stream. And I'm yapping. You caught me yapping. You caught me monologuing. There we go. We're here. And my outfit doesn't match. I don't care. Blue with red. You always see me wear this flannel. It's pretty much my comfy at-home flannel, which I got toothpaste on. Oops. But you always see me wearing like the same like 6 shirts, I think. They're like my at-home shirts. They're like really smooth, light material. There's like 6 different ones with subtle color changes. And if I go out, I wear more appealing stuff, but since I work from home most days, I don't have to. I'm also wearing sweatpants, but you can't see that, so. But yeah, we're playing more Satisfactory today. Nothing really else to it. You know, there's that big game that came out, not really big, but very hyped game, Schedule 1, you know, drug dealing and drug making. It's actually a really fun game. It came with a big update today, actually. But I'd probably wait to play that on stream until like at 1.0s, which doesn't seem too far away because this solo dev is pumping out update after update, so might happen sooner than a lot of AAA games. But yeah, we're playing Satisfactory, so let's just get right into it. I also updated my transition time, so the transitions should be perfect. Because before you could catch, if you see that emote in the bottom right, you'd catch that before the transition was finished. Transitioning from gaming scene to the intermission scene here. So I can even probably showcase it. So from going from this scene to the one we were just at, you would see the emote in the bottom right before it was fully covered. Okay. I think it's doing that though because it's closing the game scene. Yeah, okay, so it's like changing. Sorry if it's a lot of scene transitions there. Unfortunately, I think it's because I'm using an HTML web page to do that transition, and I think it lags a little bit when closing the game capture. So, oh well. Oh well. But we're playing more Satisfactory. I think I got my dual monitor tools already on, hopefully. Ooh, see the DLS on the wording there? That's horrible. That's where you can really notice DLSS. What DLSS do I even have on? I don't even have frame generation on. Wait, I don't even have DLSS on. That was definitely DLSS. Frame generation? Sure. Usually enabling frame generation with at least Monster Hunter Wilds, it would crash the game. I don't know why. I don't even need frame gen or DLSS on this game though. I guess it smooths it out a little bit. Makes my GPU work a little bit less, even though my GPU is at 96%. But that's also because I am recording and streaming at the same time, and I upped my recording quality for today. So I was watching my VOD from Tuesday and I was like, the quality's not that great, but then I realized I'm scaling from 4K down to 1080p, and then I have the video that I render, that I recorded, onto my full screen, or my full screen on my 4K monitor, so it's 1080p stretched to 4K, so I'm like, this looks bad, but then I'm realizing it's because I'm watching 1080p and 4K, so it shouldn't look bad on 1080p monitors or 1440p. 4K you'll notice a little bit more though. And I'm already yapping. Welcome back. We're playing more Satisfactory today. My mouse is flying off my screen. You love to see it. Let's see. So today we're gonna do RCU units. We got, last time we played, we did the big train system, which is working as expected. Beautiful. Still very proud of that. I'm gonna top off the fuel in here. But we need to facilitate our RCUs 2.5 per minute. We need to up oscillators and up computers. So let's go take a look at the oscillators since they're right here. I don't really know what we need for our oscillators besides to turn on the second machine here. I didn't do an audio check. I usually do an audio check, and of course, let me check right here. Of course, let me check right here. Sounds fine. Is my mic really loud? I need to turn my mic down a bit. And then I can pause the preview. Save those resources. Alright. So we need 36 per minute quartz crystal. Let's go double check that. I'm pretty sure we have that, but I'm gonna verify everything. Well, if it starts raining heavy, I'm gonna have to go run and close my bedroom windows, because I don't want water getting in there. Though it's not really supposed to rain, it's supposed to like sprinkle maybe. Alright, quartz crystal. I'm pretty sure we have plenty of that. But I remember we're turning some into silica. So this should be more than plenty, right? Oh god, yeah. We're making 22.5 times 6. 135. Let's see. Not upside down. Good start, good start. What did I say? 135? Yep. And it's gonna be 36 per minute? I don't think it's being used anywhere else. Could be wrong. But we're good on that. There should only be one quartz crystal belt, yeah. And I don't think anything branches off of it, as far as I know. Hopefully. What are the other things that we need to make or use? Okay, we can check the belt. Nothing branches off of it. So nothing else is using quartz crystal. Cables. Can we handle 14 more per minute cables? Yes, we can. This is going to be 89. And the last one was rips, wasn't it? I think that's the issue. 2.5 per minute more rips. I think that's the issue. think. No, it's not. Oh. Close. Pop? We talking pop? It's quiet in here. Really dark too. Why'd you say phone pop? Why did my phone say pop when I came back to it? I don't know. You tell me. You're gonna say pop and then got distracted or something? So we should just be able to turn this on already. And this is gonna be 2 per minute then, right? And that's enough. And then this is gonna be 1.5. And then we'll need to go check on computers, which I know we're gonna have to do upgrades for because we were dependent on more plastic, which we did last stream, so we'll need to make more computers, or more circuit boards for sure. What else? What else? Are the trains still like... They're still spread out a bit. Yeah, so that's like capped. Which this is also not upgraded. Oops, where's my hotbar? There it is. That's all upgraded. Oh, these aren't. Why does the game seem a lot darker than it was last time? Also, let me know if I start dropping frames or anything. I changed some settings. This is pretty backed up, which is nice to see. Okay. Yeah, but for computers we needed 2.5 more, which is a whole nother manufacturer. Which we can turn this on. We need to update this. We can turn it on right now. And we should have time to go turn this, double check all this. Plastic, we're good. We had, what was it, 110 overhead left over, so we still have plenty. Cables, I think we're still good. We were just looking at it. Let me go update cables. We go add 20 per minute to the usage on cables. And then I think the only thing we need to upgrade is the circuit boards. But then do we have to upgrade anything to make circuit boards? It's copper sheets and plastic? Hopefully it's not too tedious. So this is add 20, so it's 409. Let's go take a look at copper sheets as well, because we're right next to it anyways. $55? What's that? Or is that 65? Whatever. I don't think we need that many copper sheets per minute. At least I don't think so. So we kind of gotta start hurrying a little bit, speeding up a little bit, Don't need to hurry, just need to speed up a little bit to unlock plutonium so we can start crushing nuclear waste. So plastic's good. Circuit boards is 10 per minute. Ooh. 77.5. There goes the plastic train. Oh, the train. Forgot to rename that one. But look how backed up this is. I think now it's going to start slowly draining though. We should be good. We still have, it was 110, 40, so 70, so 40 overhead left. And then we can do another yeah, so we can do another assembler. Turns too sharply. I think not. Is that gonna be fine? This is making circuit boards. Kind of getting a little crunched over here, but that should be fine. There we go. And that adds 7.5 per minute. So I don't want to do decimal math. 67.5 plus 7.5? 75? Do we need to overclock one? What do we need? We need 2.5 more. Man, I hope my throat holds up the stream. So if I put one in here. Actually, what if I do a summer sloop from the computer, since we don't need the computer one to be summer slooped anymore? That gives us 4 more back. And this adds 2.5. 2.5 times 5. 12.5. And then we're good? Well, then I need to put the summer sloop in one of these. Which should only take 2, right? Yep. There you go. So instead of 7.5, it adds another 7.5. So... 82.5. That's pretty good. And that's it. That's all we need to facilitate RCUs. Yeah, but it's not ideal to be using a summer sloop, but for the time being it should be fine, because it kind of looks like just this base floor is holding out all the consumption needs right now. It's not even pulling any from the second floor, which is backed up all the way. Like if we go up here, you can see it. Like, look how backed up this is. So stuff that's using circuit boards are backed up and not be using it for some reason. Looks like a lot of stuff's actually using circuit boards, but we should be good. We just need to build the factory for RCUs and get them pumping. And then we can complete a bunch of milestones. In the assembly director systems, we still need 140. We could put the RCUs like right here. That won't hurt. Oh, there's no power on this side highway? There will be now. And we just connect it up over here too. Okay. I love it when that happens, when I click and then move. There we go. Perfect. How the train's looking. Okay, they're pretty spread out still, so I think it's working. Obviously, since there's plastic backed up on that belt, it's backed up all the way up there, actually. That is a welcome sight for sure. Am I gonna have any troubles with this? Oh, I'm not on zoop mode. I forget that it resets for some reason. I just don't want to start cutting into belts. If I can help it. There goes that train. I love that train network. It's very rewarding having that set up. Alright, RCUs are assemblers? No, manufacturers, because it's a tri-input. Well, luckily we have a manufacturer tri-input. Like that. We just need to set up the walls and also bring power over here. Walls, conveyor on both sides. I hope this is wide enough. I didn't even look. Whatever. We'll make it work. Alright, so then I'm gonna make sure these are... That looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks good to me. I can't wait till their 1.1 update comes to stable. So then the blueprint auto connect belts, so that belts would auto connect to like those things right there. Which really wouldn't work for these ones that are up high, but that's alright. We'd make it work. One, two, three. I don't think we could fit another manufacturer in here. Ooh, we could. Wow, that's close. But I think we can only actually have one on to start. Yeah. Did I add these already? I did to the crystal oscillator. But did I add it to the computers over here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think I added or updated the consumption for that, or usage. Alright, and then we'll get rid of that power pole. And then storage. Conveyor wall. Like so. Boom. Okay. Now we just need to hook up all the inputs, which will grab the casings right here. and it'll have it finally have a use. How much is it per minute on this so I can update it right while I'm here? It's 40. So a third of our current production, which is fine because we can make this a lot more since a lot of this isn't being used. I still don't really know what to do with the excess water here. I know there's recipes like watered down fuel, wet concrete and stuff like that. I could have just done the full pipe network, whatever. Or you can just package the water and crush it. And then that's using extra plastic for the packager. Plus, I mean, that's severely backed up, so I'm not worried about this filling up and not continuing. Where is this being used? I didn't know that we already had a belt. I must not have updated the billboard. Where is this being used? Oh, okay. Whoa. That's really in the ground. There we go. Fix that little hiccup. I don't know. I don't remember doing this belt. Where's this going to? Oh, is this making iodine infused filters? Right? Oh, it's barely using any. It's 3.75 times 2. Which is, what, 7.5 per minute? That's barely even using any. Well, alright, let's go update that so it's more accurate. Though it won't. It's technically accurate, but it's not really going to be that maxed out all the time because you see the filters are backed up. It's always good to know our max consumption though, even though it will most likely never actually hit cap. Let's go update that real quick. Need to put finish the walls on this too. So it's 47.5. There we go. There goes train. Excuse me. Alright, so that's filled up. Crystal oscillators, that's gonna be a long belt. Nothing we haven't done before though. You can still hear like the slug here, and I don't know why. The slug's no longer there, but the sound is still there. I need to pick up more of these pistachios. Didn't realize I was so low. Doesn't this knock you back? Yeah. Oh, it ragdolls you. Forgot about that. It's a lot of power. Alien power. Kind of miss having these blue floors, but compared to the just a boring concrete. that sign is updated. I'm probably gonna go that way and go the conveyor belt laying there in the middle. Gotta weave the belt through all the other existing belts. I don't know why I made this middle area so big. Seems like a lot of wasted real estate. Still just a bunch of iron nodes that we haven't even tapped into here. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's not cool. Wonder why it didn't show up as yellow there. Usually it shows up yellow when it's clipping into the ground like that. Or maybe it only shows up when it's clipping into like belts or something. Oh boy. Oh boy, here comes the mess that we gotta figure out. Okay, that's good. And we're bringing it right there. Not sure why I showed up the yellow there. Crystal oscillators are good. Nice, and then the last thing is just computers, which will come from this side, because they're right there. And the output's on this side. Actually, the computers are right here, so we can just split off of this. Luckily, it's not such a high volume item that I have to worry about belt limitations when splitting off of a main belt like that. And there we go. That should be making some RCUs. There it goes. 2.5 per minute. And we need quite a bit, actually, for milestone research. I think the current one's 50. Organization. My arm will not stop twitching. Oh, come on. How is that upside down? Nothing changes, then all of a sudden it's upside down. This is radio control units. Production is 2.5 per minute. Ooh. Can feel a headache starting to form. That's not good. Probably doesn't help that I stare at a screen all day for work, then I do it here after work. So it'll be nice to get out in the water tomorrow, hopefully to do some fishing, get a nice break. Why is that picture much higher, like, quality than some of the other ones? That really doesn't help. What if I put in max overclocks and then summer sloops? So we don't have to wait so long. It'll eat a bunch of resources to start, but we need 50 because we got everything else, which I think I have pretty much everything. I don't have oh, I do have motors on here. Let's grab those. So that starts filling back up. Grab 200 aluminum casings. Boom. Oh, I already had some on me. Okay. L-clad aluminum sheets, which don't have a use yet, besides these belts, Mark V belts. Or the motor is filling up. They fill up pretty quick. We can take a see. Look at the resolution of the screws picture. Looking at that reminds me we have to do like the heavy or the fused modular frames coming up. That's not going to be fun. That's going to be icky. That's going to be icky. So I'm pretty sure that's going to require us to upgrade a lot of current factories, which is usually the case with pretty much everything in this game. Why was I making L-clad in here? Weird. Is there anything in the awesome shop that I should be gathering? Golden nut. Hypertube's pretty fun. I don't really have a need for it, but it's really fun. Label sign, display sign, floodlights. Carbon steel finish. That sounds pretty cool. That's 8 tickets, wow. I wish there was like a replacer tool, so coated concrete. That looks shiny and clean. So a replacer tool would be kind of nice because if I want to replace more like my foundations with coated concrete, I don't have to deconstruct and then put it back up. I can just highlight it, upgrade it, or something, you know. That'd be kind of nice. Double ramps would be nice to use on my actual like inclines and stuff like that instead of using the triangle ramps. Look a little bit cleaner from the underside instead of the step on the bottom side. Walls. Windows would be kind of cool. Why don't we add that? That's for like roofing, I think. I know they have roofs. I don't think I'd ever put a roof on any of my factories until I reach like endgame, and then even at that point, I'd still probably want to try and increase the endgame item production, and then I'm still upgrading factories. So then, why would I cap it when potentially I could be upgrading more? Construction fences. Dude, I wonder if people like RP in this game where they put up like construction fences around an area where they're building, set up hazardous signs and stuff like that, and then take it down when they finish building. I could see people doing that. You can just buy 250 for 3 tickets. Interesting.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's all you had to say for that? Okay. Alright, let's toss everything in here. Oh, we don't have the RCUs. Oh yeah, I wanna look at the MAM. Drop some of this stuff off. We have 4 hard drives. We got a lot of power slugs, which are nice. Because we can turn that into a lot of overclocking stuff by using like the duplication technology with the summer sloops. So instead of just 5, you get like 10. So I'd get 100. I think these give 3. So I don't even know. I don't want to do the math in my head. Get quite a bit though. Alright, alien technology. The stack size might be... Oh, I don't even have enough immersive spheres, never mind. I thought we had a bunch more. Alien power matrix. Oh, doesn't this increase the boost you get? It's in it to enhance the output of the alien power augmenter. Oh, it requires 100 power shards? Yeesh! Singularity cells. Sure. Didn't I have to unlock that bit before I unlocked these two?
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fix-It has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into Fix-It technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
We already did that. I don't know why that showed as unresearched and it just ate 10 of those, but that's fine. But we already have these researched, so... Okay. Strange. Alright, we need to go grab some RCUs. Hopefully some have been made, and I'm not on the highway network, so I don't have power. Every time I say like highway network and stuff like that, reminds me of just of Death Stranding. Building the highway system, or the highway network across the US. Reconnecting America, or whatever they call it. I'm very excited for the second one to come out. Oh nice, we got 50 in there already. We're not going to keep all this in there, by the way, that's just temporary. To get a boost so we can power through some of these milestones that we have ready besides the RCUs. There's gotta be like something glitching on the map where the audio is glitched in that area. Also in 1.1 they made it so you can clean up those hard drive crash locations after you retrieve the hard drive, so that's kind of cool. So there's not a crash pod there permanently, you can clean it up. I should do some hard drive researches. There's no reason for me to hold on to them, I think, anymore, besides trying to get alternate recipes. So let's toss one in the mail. Oh, we got them on us, I think, right? Yep. There we go. It's a 10-minute research as well. Alright. Been a long time since we hit this button. Tell me more, Ada, and Godspeed.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to look up off stream. I was supposed to look up a use for the drones, but I don't know what to do for them. It's cool. 9 inventory slots and can use any fuel type. Okay. I just don't know of a use for them, a use case. Okay. And this one also just 50 RCAs or RCUs. And this one requires the fused modular frames, which we unlock from here, which we need. I'm guessing we use all this new resources. Scalable resource water. Oh, is it underground water for the resource well? Oh, and then you use these next to it. Okay. So there's a bunch of underground resources of water, oil, and nitrogen gas. Okay. And then we use the resource well pressurizer and extractors to pull them out, and then we can pack the gas into fluid tanks. It's fluid and gas, but okay. And that's how you package nitrogen gas. And I'm guessing you use the nitrogen gas in the heatsink because you put them in the probably in the copper tubes there for cooling efficiency, right? And then use the heatsink with something on top. I don't know what would be added to this. Nitrogen gas? More nitrogen gas? And then fuse modular frames. That's not going to be fun to do. That's going to be a lot of upgrading to set these up. And this is what we need to do this, which unlocks miner Mark IIIs. Beautiful. Give me the like the oil miners. Give me Mark II of those. I'd be very happy with that. Unfortunately, I don't think those are a thing. But we also unlock the third space elevator item. And then we just need, we already have these two items, the supercomputers and the pipes, and then fuse modular frames, which we get from here. Unlock this. And then in here, we need to make turbo motors. Do we already know how to make turbo motors? I don't think so. Oh, no, that's when we're... Wait. Oh, you lock them here. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we'll set that up and dump the stuff that we already have, and... Oh, we can't. Not until he gets back. We need 3,000 wire. Ooh. That's a lot of inventory space. 6 inventory slots, since it's 500 stacks. Stacks of 500. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. I get so many emails from Steam on the daily, it's kind of annoying. So I have too many games on my Steam wish list. And usually games are going on sale like every day and stuff like that, so I need to clean up my Steam wish list because a lot of those games I don't even care to play anymore. I just put them on there to be on like a watch list to see how they develop through early access, and a lot of them are like, they didn't develop into games that I thought I would enjoy, so I gotta clean up those. Alright, we need to go grab Alclad, casings, and RCUs. We can also move this, or remove it. How long has it been since we've seen an empty to-do list? Given there's actually stuff we need to do, I just don't have it on there, but still. Alright, there's 400. And 200 of these bad boys. What? I have more. Okay. I don't think there's 50 in here yet. Unless it's been 5 minutes since I checked. I don't think so. I was just over here. Holy crap. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, the resources for this are probably not liking this being so amped up right now, but that's fine. It's not consuming them at an astronomical rate, so it'll just be slowly draining their resource stores. So what is it? 100 per minute? That's probably not being drained. Crystal Oscillator is definitely being drained. Computers, slow drain. And then our spaceship will not be back until 3 minutes. So it'll kind of give us time to theory craft, or not really theory craft, but future plan some stuff. Hopefully. Could also make more blueprints, but I haven't felt a need to make any more blueprints yet. I wish I could see these recipes, but you can't see them until you actually unlock them. Oh yeah, the hard drive. Oh, that's not done yet either. I guess we just check up on some stuff and then we'll come back. And the rocket ship's back. I wish that color scheme matched what your color swatch was. But Fix-It is pretty much orange and black. I think that's the default anyways, orange and black. If I color swatch, it's like black and a slate blue. Or orange and a slate blue. Battery's all charged up. Love to see that. Our battery capacity is 1300 megawatt hours, which is pretty nice. The max consumption feels like it's getting up there pretty fast. I don't know why. I didn't really add a whole lot of machines lately. Sorry, this area is going to be loud. Make sure everything's green. Remember, we flew through here not too long ago. We saw this one wasn't even turned on. Or no, it wasn't even connected to the power grid. But it is now. And this is using compacted coal now, so it's like super efficient. So we could actually double this if we really wanted to, but you see how much power that's 75. And I do them in tens. So 750 megawatts for 10. And we got 40 here. What was that? 3,000 megawatts of power? Would it be worth doing? Not really. Considering we can just do nuclear power. Compacted coal's chilling over here. Imagine if the water actually drained. That'd be something. Limited resources in this game would be... I don't even know if you could do it. Unless the resource capacity was actually huge. I know Satisfactory default is limited resources, besides water. Water's not a limited resource for some reason. But literally everything else is. Like you see like a patch of iron. There's only so much iron you can actually mine for it before it depletes. Come pack me into the space elevator. You want to get launched up there? Oh, hard drive's back and the spaceship's back. What do we got? No rescans remaining. Oh, we didn't even choose one here. The heck? Petroleum, coke, and rubber? Oh, that's interesting. We don't have a use for petroleum coke yet, so that could be That one could actually be worthwhile because we're making a bunch of petroleum coke and just crushing it right now. And we don't really have a use for rubber besides... There's only one recipe using it. Yeah, this one, the space elevator one. So rubber's not even being used. So that could be nice. We could have that on the side burner. Coke stealing it, that could be nice. Instead of having to smelt iron into iron ingots and then smelt that with coal. Or no. Okay, it's just iron ore and coal. $100 per minute. Okay, that's actually not too bad. We might want to do that. Because our steel is kind of messed up right now. Not really messed up, but not easily upgradable. So if we have to get more steel ingots, I'm literally just going to make a whole nother factory and redo it because the one we have right now is limited heavily. It's capped. And there's no easy way to upgrade it. So it'd be better just to do a whole nother one. And that's just using coal coke as well. Or not coal coke, petroleum coke. I dig it, I'll take that one. And of course, eventually, there's enough hard drives to unlock everything. Aluminum rods. Not really a big deal. What's the difference in this one? Because it uses quick wire and sulfur? Uranium cell. Oh, it won't use sulfuric acid. That has more inputs. So it uses silica, sulfur, and quick wire. I don't know. I don't really know. We're just gonna start tossing all our hard drives in here. We'll keep one hard drive in here just in case for research we need. We could look through it, but I'm not too adamant on that. Alright, back to space you go. Tell me more, Ada. Godspeed.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation.
Nice.
Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do.
Oh.
According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Is that a compliment?
They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Way to shoot me down, Ada. You complimented me, then you shot me back down. Alright, then this is the next milestone, but we can't do it because we unlocked the fused modular frame. That's gonna suck. Yep, that's really gonna suck. Casings, that's fine. Nitrogen gas, I imagine that's pretty fine. Since that's new, we can set that up. But this, heavy modular frame, 1.5 per minute. Where did I leave the car? Way over there, okay. Where do I have the fused heavy modular frames being made? I do not know. Update your card information for PayPal. Okay. Thanks, PayPal. No, that's just the normal modular frames. I think the heavy ones are over here. Oh, I think. We can also probably take out the overclocks and the summer slips from the radio control units now, since we don't need them for milestones. Oh, it's right next to my car over here. We haven't checked on these in so long. And we don't have enough. It's gonna be 4.5 we need. Oh, wait, what? Why is this ACU? There. More screws. Oh, God. That's gonna suck. And we need to have 2 more machines. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Why are these slanted? Oh, because I have them on like that. Why do I have them like that? Goofy. Good thing I have blueprints for quad inputs now, but unfortunately this is kind of following it here, but this side is screwing it up. Do I just redo it? I think I redo it. Those are backed up. That's nice to see. We're gonna redo this real quick. This is goofy. Okay, this one's... Oops. 1, 2, 3. There we go, and then the back one is 3 above that. 1, 2, 3. I think. Oh, I can't just put a splitter on the wall. I don't really need a splitter on that, but that's fine. I need one on here though. Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit better. And then we just need to connect this back up. There we go. Alright. Cool. That's cleaner. Cleaner look now. Need to upgrade those belts. And I don't think we have enough screws. We need 480 more per minute screws. We definitely don't have that. We definitely don't have that. I need to upgrade the screw belts. I need to upgrade everything in here. This is probably putting a lot of steel beams in my inventory. Or encased steel beams, yeah. Ooh, neck's a little sore. We're also going to need more steel pipes, and I'm pretty sure that's going to mean we're going to need to do more steel production. And did I take that steel alternate recipe? I did. Okay. Need to definitely upgrade this. What belts are these? 4s? Okay, that's the second floor. this stuff is what? Level 3. Ooh. Where's that going? Okay. I forget how many screws per minute do we get for one floor of this? 50 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 500 per floor. So really we need one floor would satisfy 2 manufacturers for more heavy modular frames. But also there's a lot of screws being made here already, and I feel like it's not, yeah, like look, it's all backed up here too. I don't even know if we really need to make another screw floor. How's the first floor looking? There's some yellow here too. My weird overflow bouncing. Why does it feel like it's getting laggy? Am I dropping frames? No. Weird. Why? What was that sound that just played? It sounded like something completed. This is super backed up too. What's this dependent on? Rods and rips? My god. More rips. Rods I don't think are an issue. Wow. What was it doing here? Why did I do it like that? Boom. Fixed. Okay. We can also start making sub-factories as well. Instead of having dedicated factories like these and just keep upgrading them, we can have other factories besides just one screw factory. We could have 2, we could have 3. Might be a little bit easier than trying to map out all this mess here. Hold on. Those 2 don't even have belts coming off of it. I think we can just use this top floor. I think. Yeah, because those aren't even connected to any belts. And that's 500 up there. I do have it, the overflow going down, but that looks like it's actually kind of being used though. Kind of. Not really. How much junk is this putting in my inventory? Oh boy. Okay, I say we just take it from here. And it's going to have one over there? is there a balance up here? There isn't. Not a whole lot of space to do it. I didn't give myself a lot of space. I don't want to do this. So if I put this here, I gotta have a merger on this side. Invalid shape, how? How is that invalid? This one should work. No. Maybe I move these. Like so. Left is overflow. Right is overflow. There you go. So if anyone's getting one of these belts getting pulled more, it'll feed off the other one as well. There we go. And that means we could actually just use one of these instead of pulling two belts over. We only need to pull one over now. We can actually just go right alongside this one. Welcome back, Mr. Spaceship. I hear him, I don't see him. Is he under the map? That was the sound of one of the big guys like standing up on their legs. Weird. He might be below the map. I think this area right here is kind of glitched. There goes the train. That one's the plastic one. Wait, can I just connect it to the... Okay. I could have just merged onto this belt. What am I doing? I can merge just onto this belt. Should be fine. I guess we'll leave that belt just in case we'll need it probably eventually. But yeah, we can just merge onto this. Okay, okay. Like that. Ooh, get timed up by the Stream Elements bot. I didn't realize the Stream Elements bot could do that. No Zolgo text. I don't know what the hell that means, but good job, Stream Elements. The message still shows up for me in my chat over here, but looks like it doesn't show up anywhere else. Here's the other plastic train, the train. As long as the screw need over here, it doesn't surpass 780 per minute, one belt is fine. Holy, excuse me, crap, is... Found other summer sloops. Didn't realize they were in here. So we're actually making 6 per minute now. With those summer sloops in there. The steel pipes, in case steel beams I think is fine. The steel pipes, that's 40. Trying to remember where they are. Oh, they're right here. 10 per minute. 21. Make sure our train's not coming so I don't get hit here. And this was an extra 40 per minute. This is 200 now. But like, see how that's max pretty much? And this is, the second floor here is actually clean. But down below is where the mess starts to show up. Like, I did not think this through for scalability. Also, I didn't put a lift there, whatever. I really don't want to touch this because of how much of a mess it is. So, if we need more steel, I'm literally just going to make another steel factory and not add to this one. And we can use the petroleum coke. Alternate recipe. Because we were looking at fused modular frames. Which we can do. We just need to set up nitrogen gas. 25,000 nitrogen gas. What units is that? Cubic meters? No way, it's cubic meters. What? I guess PSI? I don't know what's a measurement for gas? What's a measurement for gas?
Here's an answer from infacts.com.
Cubic meters, cubic feet, or weight, so just kilogram or pounds. Well, what is that 25,000? Doesn't seem like any of those. What does it take to make those? Of course, the radio control units. Okay. Do we have any nearby, for a chance? There's water. It's kind of cool how it shows up on there. Wow. Do we not have nitrogen gas? Oh. Is that 5 pures and 2 normals? I don't know what that means. That is out there. Oh, another one? Oh my god, they're way out there. That's a pure one. Holy crap. Okay, there's one over here though. How are we gonna get that? Is that a whole nother train situation? I'm trying to think how I can incorporate that into the loop. I think it's more over by the quartz crystal, right? See, this was an instance where I wish I could see my highway network on the map. I can't scan while I'm in the car. I don't think it's over this way. It's up here. This is where the Samor is. The Caterium is like right here. Do I branch off the Caterium and go this way? Or do I take the highway network right here, go up, and then over? Ooh, that might be better. That might be better. Would I be able to put nitrogen gas on a train though? Because only two cargo types is liquid and solid. So would I have to pack the nitrogen gas up to use? But I only see freight car and there's no liquid freight car. Doesn't gas transport as a liquid? If it's compressed enough, yeah. Depending on whether resources are liquid or solid. Well, it's 1600 meters cubed and the gas can be measured in that, so I'm assuming gas can fit on a freight car. Yeah, if you compress gas enough, it turns into a liquid. I think. Oh man, this is kind of steep. I'd have to use 4-meter ramps if I want to get up there. It's more so straight this way, but that's in the way. So I had to go up this way and then over. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I gotta remember though that trains can't go down 4-meter incline. So I'd have to like go down by 2s down to it. I gotta put my jetpack on before I inevitably fall. The Mercer Sphere there. Oh, there's a Samor here too, and a hard drive, and a big boy. Is this? Oh, this road's only 4 wide. Why does it seem like it's 5? There's a couple Mercer Spheres up here. One there. One there. Is that a slug I see up there? Hanging off the edge a little bit? I don't want to go up too much because I'm going to have to go back down too. See, we could easily bring a train down here, connect back up to that, go down, drop something off, but then we'd have to like loop it back over here instead of it having going back and forth on this, and that just caused a lot of congestion with the other trains. Don't mind me, just going to grab some Mercer Spheres. You don't have to attack me. Oh, purple. This is like the map border right here too. You can see the white outline on the map. It's the map border. It's kind of crazy how it looks like you can actually go that way. Did I have to kill that one? No. Was it going to? Yes. Thank you. Kinda want that hard drive too. Or at least check what the requirements are to grab it. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna like me being over here. Electromagnetic rods. I don't have any of those on my inventory. You happen to have any over here? Some turbo motors. Okay, time to get out here. Watch where you're throwing that, buddy. That almost hit me. Okay, it's like probably like right over this edge where you need to start going down because I think it drops off fast. There it is right there. There's a big boy below us. I can hear him stomping around. Oh, we were going for the hard drive there. I was like, why is there already stuff built there? Okay, I guess we're going for... Just get rid of that extra one. There might be a better way to do this instead of going all the way up and around. We could probably build it through there. Yeah. Because this is too steep to go down here. So we have stuff here. We have Caterium here. I build from Caterium over, then go through and over. Instead of what I'm doing, because what I'm doing right now, it's too much of a drop off for a train to go up. Unless we like do a circle up slowly and then go. It'd be kind of cool, but. Ooh. Might as well jump off. I don't think we can continue that. Is that Summer Sloop? How in the world am I supposed to grab that? Oh my god. Nice. Okay. So yeah, pretty much just weave through here. Caterium's right there, actually. That, I don't know why I thought that would be better. I didn't realize it was that steep. I guess I should have looked at the gradient, whatever. Oh, please. So I get close enough I can switch over to my grid. Like that. How's this doing? Looks like it's fine. Are we using a lot of Caterium? What's going on here? This one's not even getting any Caterium. That doesn't seem right. 15 times 8. 120. 12 times 1, 2. So we should be able to have 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do I have these extra? Can I put more smelters down? Or there's 8 here, right? 8 times 45. 360. Oh shit. $480. Actually, we can't do that. But this should still be enough then, right? So adding 30 more. Why is that so close? Oh, because that's not even lined up. Okay. Definitely what I meant to do right there. That should help now. That should help. So yeah, just pretty much go back this way. And the train can come this way, hook up there. And where am I gonna want it though? I'll probably have it go off. Probably on this way. How am I gonna do that? Probably not at that intersection, since there's already an intersection there. Probably go off one more up there where it goes to the right, and have it go to the left as well, and circle back up here, so it has its own loop connected to the Omega loop. It seems like it'd work. Where's the power poles in here? Alright, and then we can start going down a wee bit. 6 seems fine. Okay. Well, it's kind of scary walking on that when it's being built, because it's not visually there yet. Okay, okay. Look at all that mess built one exploring, just trying to get stuff. It's 10 too far. Seems just about right, actually. The summer slip was right there. I don't know if I want to do 10. Do like 4. Oh, I don't have my jetpack on. So I'm gonna bring power over here. Just to be safe. Should be still kind of high up, isn't it? Do 4 more. And then we can just start foundationing it up. Weird way to say it. Did I get that hard drive there? I don't even know. I'd like to assume I did, but there might have been a requirement that I didn't have. Alright, and then we can start doing this. This doesn't go over it, does it? No. I'm out of concrete. Shit. Oh, I missed one. And then it's right there. So I'm guessing you put the pressurizer in the middle, and then these little things on the outside are the nodes, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? Yeah, 7. Okay. It's a lot of pure ones, so that's nice. So we'll use this platform once all my concrete starts coming back to me here. I think it's a big enough platform. We'll use this platform to... I imagine you can just put the gas in the liquid stuff, right? So I could use the liquid storage tanks. Like this. I guess we'll find out, but we'll try that. We'll store it here. And then if we can just pipe the gas onto the train, like right here, on this side, and the train goes and does its thing and comes back. Should be simple. And then we'll have nitrogen gas for making the fused modular frames. Gotta remember that there's also a lot of stuff for the fused modular frames that need upgrading, and I'm just kind of ignoring them at the moment, but... Well, that's also because a lot of the stuff that we need for the fused modular frames and all of the sub items required for those items, they're backed up a lot because of, well, they've been running for countless hours now, so they're backed up, and they won't really, I won't ever be full consumption on those items, so it should be fine, hopefully, unless I'm not, but we'll find out one way or another. Some concrete bat like that. Okay. Transport, train station. Ah. These are gonna be fluids. Oh, I need plastic. My plastic's not backed up. Why is that not backing up? It should be. Because a lot of the plastic's coming from, should be coming from the plastic train now. But maybe that long belt's not fully backed up yet. So we might have to move a dimensional depot to be at the plastic train depot. Where did I leave the car? Way up there? Yep. Let's get the car. We're not really gonna continue with that highway up there. Maybe in the future, but not anytime soon. Well, there is sand ore up there, so maybe. And we'd only use like that ramp and nothing on that right side. What train is this? The fabric train? And then there's the plastic train waiting to go. Need to put some NOS on this car, man. Make it go real fast. I still feel like that plastic should be backed up by the plastic factory by now. Let's go assess the situation. Oh shit. That's not good. We might need to do the plastic expansion right now. So it doesn't seem this is dropping. This doesn't seem like it's dropping off enough. Ooh, yeah, that's not a whole lot to drop off. Well, we're gonna go do that then. So I want these train cars to be filled more than just like 450. So we're gonna go do that. It shouldn't be hard. It's essentially just copying what we have and putting it above it. There should be plastic coming off there. There it goes. I was gonna say. Oh, wait a second. You know what I did wrong here? It's pulling off that back cart, which the back cart doesn't have like any coming off of it. Or I'm wrong, okay. But look how much is just sitting here. So we need to do the funky balancer, but these belts too close. Oh my god. Let's do it here. Really? Oops. Left output is overflow. Right output, overflow. There we go. That'll balance it. So now So it'll pull all this out now too, so that'll help. I didn't have it balanced. But I do now. But I still want to go do the plastic expansion anyways, because we need a lot of plastic. I'm gonna grab about 2 stacks of plastic. Just because we're probably gonna need it. It's probably faster to go this way. I could have just taken the train, but whatever. Train probably would have been faster. I thought that train was in depot, what the heck? Oh no, Lumina's coming right now, okay. The train's gonna beat us there, man. The train's so much faster. Whoa, 2-wheel driving. We're getting a little crazy. I can't catch up with that train. It goes fast. Especially when it goes downhill, it picks up speed real fast. Music stop. I don't think so. I think it's just quiet start. Look how far the train's ahead now. The shadows are kind of weird. Why is it invisible in front of me? Ooh, let's not drive off. Is that train gonna leave station before I even get there? It's loading up right now. Just about leaving as soon as I get here. Are these working as expected? Yes, 100% efficiency. Woo! Good. And then this is all for using. Is there really not that much heavy oil residue coming in here? Shouldn't this be like full force going right now? If it uses 40 per minute? Or is it just liquid mechanics and it's just pulsing back and forth? Because if these are at 100%... Oh wait, these are only putting out 10? So... Why did I put so many of these down? Okay. Did the math wrong on that, but I guess that helps us because... So... That whole system is 6 or 7, and 2 of these can handle 8. So we can actually do 2 more floors of this without having to do a floor here. Okay. Okay. What does it take to make the windows? Silica. Something I don't have on a dimensional depot. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait in the windows. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this is gonna be a tall factory, because do I want to do another floor, or do I just... I don't know if I really want to do another... Okay, that didn't do the whole thing. I don't know if I want to do another floor instead of just doing another factory like this. Because I don't really want to add verticality to the pipes if I don't have to. Not that it's really much of an issue with Mark II pumps, but I think I just want to just do like another factory over here. And that wouldn't be hard to combine the outputs to that and then the other output that. So this is what, 10 wide? Yep, okay. So then we can do 10 wide over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Very nice. And the only input is a liquid, which is oil. Just so I have power, so I can keep flying. So 7, we can only fit 7 in there. If we move them closer to the edges, that's pretty close already. Yeah, we can't fit 8. Dang. 8 would have been nice. That would have been perfect. But 7 will do. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this hangs off the edge a little bit. Eesh. Gross. What? Not residual, just normal plastic. And to think we can use this, all this heavy oil residue coming from here instead of just crushing it as coal coke or petroleum coke. I keep calling it coal coke. Petroleum coke. We can use that petroleum coke for making steel. So for future, we could actually, instead of crushing it, we could actually send it back on like a train back to the main hub for being used in the foundry with iron ore, and that'll give us a lot of steel. And then we won't have to worry about finding more coal, because I'm pretty sure we have like almost all the coal nodes in the desert fully tapped out right now, pretty much, for the most part. But I'm gonna take a quick break because it has been 2 hours already. So I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break and stand up, stretch a little bit. I won't need to get another soda, but I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna stretch a little bit, and I'll be right back. Turn the music up for you guys, and I'll be right back. Oof, duh. Alright, I am back. I am back. Oh, warm in my apartment. Turn the AC on. Oh. Alright. I think we're good. I guess I could use the intermission for breaks too, right? I mean, it shows the game. It's not usually showing the game there, but for some reason capturing the Epic Games Launcher shows the game itself. But, you know. Alright. So we got these all set up, right? No power. Yep. Expected. Hook it all up to power. Like so. And then we're gonna need another oil miner. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere down there. We'll need to bring the oil on either side here. Which side do I want to bring it up on? A couple slugs just chilling in the water. Oh, the other side. Logistics wall hole. Okay. When I say snap, I want you to snap and not move from it. Okay. Getting a little sloppy with the connections here. There we go. Alright, input's all set up. And then we're gonna need to do the output. Thinking here. I don't get why one side is getting more while the other side doesn't. It should split 50-50, does it not? It doesn't look like it. I thought it split 50-50. Weird. I don't know how I want to do this. Make sure I got enough power to do this and not fly off the... fall down. Easy. Easy. Wonder why it says it shows the icon like you could configure it, but you can't do anything with it. Weird. Weird. It's good. Oh, I didn't put it down. Merge. 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 Okay, that didn't go. Merge. 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 The ambient sounds over here like rainforest sounds. I don't know if you're hearing that over the music. It's like frogs and birds and stuff going off. And whatever the hell that was. Also, since I'm backpacking this... Oh shit, where's this going? I want to output that side and just go underneath. So I don't want to go down here and get in the way of that. Okay. But yeah, since I'm backpacking on Saturday and into Sunday, I don't know if I'll be back in time to do a stream on Sunday. Catching the train home, see you at the factory. Alright. Drive safe, or ride safe, I guess, if you're taking the train. If you're using one of my trains, they're safe. I made sure of it after we had that one test collision. But that was only a test collision. It is certified safe, I think. Nice. I gotta keep an eye on my power, make sure I don't fall. Won't be too big of an ordeal, but not be ideal. We've been playing for 2 hours. Yep. Yes, I have. Thank you for noticing, Fix-It. Should that have enough lift? Oh. I guess it's trying to fill up those pipes. No reason. Alright, we just need to hook up oil. And then we'll get this bad boy going. Don't do that last one. There we go. Does that count as a double wall there then? Oh, it did. Okay. So we need oil coming up on this side. Hey, look at that. There's oil right there, there, there. I'm gonna lose power, so where's the... Let's grab power from this existing pump. Actually, can't this facilitate another set of refineries? Since it's not overclocked. Yes, it can. But how am I gonna get that oil over there? Do I just pipe it along the ground then go straight up kind of like this? Because it needs to go right there. Alright, we can do this. I need to kind of be up a little bit higher so I don't lose connection to my power grid. Hopefully. Keeping a close eye on it. I like the reef here, it's kind of cool. Pretty area compared to the blinding desert. What? Is the oil connect? Oh, I didn't do the oil connection on this side. I did on the other side. Whoops. Let's swap that. Let's swap that. That's an easy swap. There we go. Alright, then we're gonna need foundations, vertical mode, all the way down. Is that? I don't think that's all the way down. Now it is. We are gonna need power over here though because of a pump. So might as well come grab this then. Okay, now we can actually fly lower because there is pipes or power down here. There we go. And then we'll need a pump. Is that going the right way? Almost goes all the way. But one is not strong enough. There we go. This should work now. As soon as this starts pumping up higher. Surely. Or do I need a pump here to get it up to the pump? Really? Good lord. I've had enough head lift just from the pump over there. But maybe the head lift runs out after a certain distance. Oh, there it goes. There you go, and it slowly fills up, and they're turning on. You can see all the pipes slowly expand with oil down the line. It's kind of cool. I should be drinking water. I've been streaming 2 hours and 20 minutes and I haven't drank any water. Delicious. So 30 times... Oh shit. Are we not going to be producing enough oil? $30 times 7 is what, 210? So we need to be pumping 420? Is that right? I was only pumping 120 beforehand. And it's at 100%. 30, 60, 90, 120. So how the hell is I getting... Oh, I have 2 pumps. Duh. So we need 420 total per minute. And that's at 240. $330? Oh god. So we need 110 more? Wait, no. 90 more? 300? So we're at 390. 390. 420. And we'll put another one in there just for good measure. That should be enough oil to satisfy both of those factories now. I love putting stuff on the other side of the foundations. It's very handy. So now we're getting 280 over here. I mean, we could even do more. We could actually do one more just based off of this. Because 2 of these is enough to satisfy 8 of these, but we only have 7. You can only fit 7 in the 10 by 10. So we'd actually have... We can do we could do 3 of these, and then we can actually have 3 extra refineries too, for full max capacity. I like how, is this a solar panel? Oh, it's just like a satellite? I don't know. I'm gonna say solar panel is kind of not the best spot for a solar panel. Is this not connected? Buh. What's happening here? I don't think the mergers are on. I don't think the mergers were technically on the belt. There we go. So for some reason those mergers weren't on the belt. Weird. Is that one on the belt now? Yes, it is. There we go, that one's fixed. And that one's fixed. Okay, there we go. That should help. I thought this would be like 50-50, but it doesn't. It's not. You notice one belt's getting more than the other. But I think this one's favoring that side and this one's favoring that side, so I think it kind of balances out a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Gotta make sure this fluid's actually being pumped over here as well. Looks like it. Looks like it's full. Oh, do I need... I might need a pump here. There's a power pole that I can just bring over here. Just to be safe. I think we're good now. See all this petroleum coke? We're just grinding it right now. We got 52 tickets. You get rid of all these encased steel beams in my inventory that we picked up from upgrading those belts. Keep a couple on us, but we don't need that many. Alright. Do we want to just go ahead and do the third one right now, and then we don't have to worry about it for even longer? Which we can just do like over on this side. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of gas over there. 7, 8, 9, and 10. A bee nest? Oh, it's guarding a purple. Dude, there's so many slugs out here. There's no way people run out of overclocks. Given you do need 100 for one of those researches, but that's a high tier research. Is that a summer slug floating on top? No, I think that's a purple slug. Is it? Yeah, it's a slug. Alright, same thing. Refinery. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I ran out of power halfway through there. Hate when that happens. There we go. Okay, more plastic. More plastic. How else are we gonna infest this planet with microplastics, man? We gotta pump up the plastic production. Output's gonna be on this side, just because it's gonna be easier to pull from and to route. Ooh, I did that backwards. Okay. Let's see if I can get this on the belt actually. Oh, I can feel my eyes are sore from looking at screens all day. Go look away for a bit. Oh man. I gotta start taking better care of my health, man. Not just eyes, but like overall health. Need to get back working out, but luckily with warmer weather means I can get out backpacking, kayaking, fishing, get exercise that way. During the winter I'm pretty sedentary, so not sure how that worked. That shit was easier to stream from my phone, but the variability in mobile network is very spotty. Even if it's good, it just jumps up and down all over the place. Unless I got like full bars 5G, and even that is still trying to do a 1080p stream. Good luck. 720p. Okay. That can go right out this wall here. That works. Do I want oil coming up right here? Well, it's gonna come from a different oil pump. So the two that we have, oh, come from right there. Oh man, I need to give my eyes some break. A break. Sucks getting older. I don't know how I could. I definitely couldn't do gaming sessions like I could back in like high school or in college and stuff like that, where I could play like literally all day or do all-nighters playing video games and stuff like that. I can't do that anymore. If I can do an 8-hour gaming session, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That usually means I'm good games. It's got to be a pretty good game to have me for 8 hours. I want to grab that purple. How far can I reach with my jet? This might be risky, but I'm gonna do it. I'll do it for purple. It's worth it. For blue, not so much. And I should be able to slide jump back into the network here. And grab a Mercer while I'm at it. How very convenient.
Your waves lap at our shores.
Alright, we need power down here, which we can grab from this one. Please don't tell me this is impure. Oh, fuck. Normal I can deal with. Oh, lizard doggos. Quite a bit of them. Hello. All right. Oil extractor. That's gonna do 120. We need 240. So we can do that just off of this. So there we go, and then we'll need the pumps. Like so. And that one's already grabbing, so good. That's good. All right, there we go. And they should start kicking on. Nope. And then I need to hook up the byproduct. Like so. Simple. There shouldn't be any pipe or pump required for that. And then we just gotta hook up the plastic output to over there. Oh, I just got really turned around. Where am I at? Ooh. Pipes are gonna be in the way, aren't they? There we go, that works. Right? Yeah, okay. Looks like it's going through the ceiling almost. I guess technically you don't need to do both of these, but whatever. And that should work. And that's 3 plastic factories set up. So now this is grease. Math. I'm not gonna do it because my head hurts. 420. Alright, how much we got in here? Oh, on these. Decent amount, 420 per minute. We love to see it. As long as these are all hooked up to the belts, actually, which it looks like it. Otherwise, they'd be backed up onto the belts right now. So the mergers are actually connected. Same with this one. And that should be good. And then we shouldn't have to worry about plastic for a while, so we can actually take plastic expansion off for now. Hopefully we won't need it sooner than later. Let's take the train. Come back for the car probably at the end of the stream. Since the train is actually faster than the car. I guess I can get in. 120 versus the car's like 100 on a flat surface. Also speeds up a lot faster than a car going downhill. But it also slows down a lot faster when going up an incline. And of course I have to wait for junctions like this. Which I don't see the train there, so yeah, we're gonna have to wait for this one to come back. Where is it going? Oh, it's going. We gotta wait for that section of track to clear. Once that fabric one gets into its depot, should be in a second here. Shortly. Like how we got sidetracked on doing the pressurized nitrogen or whatever. I saw that the plastic belt from the plastic depot where we're heading wasn't filled at all, so I was like, oh shit. So we amped up, we tripled our plastic production at that factory over there. Not overall. We're probably, I think we're making, we're probably around 900 per minute plastic overall. If I'm trying to remember plastic way over there. I think that's 480 per minute we're making. This is 420, so 900. Look how fast we're going. We hit 200 kilometers an hour. He's not even hitting the brakes, man. He's still going full speed. He'll start hitting the brakes before this turn, though. Don't want to get run over. Alright, much better. Much better. Why does it look like it's going backwards? And their plastic depot has caught up, which our plastic dimensional depot is at that plastic factory over there. Probably not the smartest, but we are good. This is a lot of plastic now. I wonder why it didn't grab it at the same time. Oh, cut the animation short. So then this kind of like averages your incoming transfer, which I don't think that's actually not bad. 170 and 140 per minute. That's with 2 trains running it. The second train should be on its way. There it is. Should pop over the hill there in a second. There it is. That's the other plastic train. Okay. I probably should have just brought the car, to be honest with you. But I love riding those trains. Actually, we should go back and get the car, now that I think about it. We're gonna need it. Am I gonna be able to get on this at the right time and not get hit? There we go. We'll ride this back and get our car, because I forgot we actually need the car to go to the nitrogen. I don't want to run all the way there. Car is just a bit faster to make it worth it, actually going back and getting it. No, I don't want unpackage. So it's using a cooling system. Oh, rubber actually has a usage. Okay. Water. Tornado sirens are going off. Heat sink, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. Okay, that's actually not too bad to make a cooling system. Only 12 per minute rubber. Easy. It's a lot of nitrogen gas per minute. How do you make heat sinks? Oh, it's just alclad and copper sheets. And there's an alternate recipe. We gotta make sure this isn't actually a tornado siren, it's just one of the statewide ones. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Kind of cool riding the trains. You get to see scenic route. I don't have to actually drive. I can just chill. Hands free. There's the second one going. It took a long time on Tuesday to make this entire track system. I didn't realize it'd take that long. Sam Marler. Oh god, don't get it. Okay. Thought I was gonna be fast enough, but I thought I might be slowing down while he was speeding up, but he was braking, so we're good. I need to top this up with some fuel. There we go. There's the 2 nuclear silos we got up there. And the fuel power plants down there as well. Imagine if they add like a weather system in this game. That'd be kind of cool. It'd just be pretty much all aesthetics, but still be nice to have rainy days, storms, cloudy. Well, there's cloudy days and sunny days, but there's no rain or storms. So where's all this water coming from if there's no rain? Well, I mean like rain on inland and stuff like that. Obviously oceans. You get what I mean. Alright, now we can focus on doing the nitrogen. Because we needed plastic to do it, and then I saw my dimensional depot was out of plastic, so then I went to go check, and then that led to all that. But now we shouldn't have to worry about plastic for a long time. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Ooh, Mercer sphere up there. Cheat the system a little bit. Ada, you have something to say about this one? No. It's been a while since you guys talked to me. Oh, let's not destroy that when I'm on that. There we go. We're definitely gonna have to plan out the train for this one, because we're gonna make it kind of its own loop. I was like, why is it so loud? We're above a waterfall. But I think we want to make a loop. So it goes this way, or no, it goes this way, connects to the main loop. But that might increase the track congestion. I don't really want that if I can help it, but it'd only be on it for a short while. Because it'd connect there, go down, then disconnect to the left, drop off, and circle back around and come here. Because I don't want to congest the main track too much, and that it starts affecting like the plastic drop-off rate. I love the trains, but I gotta be conscious of congestion on those. Let's bring power over here actually, so I can take a look at all this. So does it save these? Okay, so pure, normal, pure. Yeah, okay. And then nitrogen gas. We're on the edge of the map here, that's for sure. Oh, there's a hard drive. Oh yeah, I should check this. Just to be safe. Okay, we did get it. Is there anything here? No? Gas filter, sure. Alright. Resource well. Oh, we don't have RCUs. Wonderful. Do I need anything else? Well, I'm going to get this. Heavy modular frames. We might... No, we don't really need it. We just need it for this. Okay. I need to put the RCUs on a dimensional depot, it seems. Might as well future-proof it, in case we need it for more stuff. I'm surprised I'm not hungry yet. I only had a couple square pieces of leftover pizza. I was like, I wasn't that hungry, so I was gonna heat it up, and then I had a not frozen piece, but a refrigerated piece left over, cold piece of pizza, and I was like, wow, this actually tastes almost better cold than it hot. Because you know, when you heat it back, reheat it, it doesn't taste nearly as good as when it's fresh hot. So I ate it cold, and now as I say that, I can feel a little bit of hunger. don't know what I'll have. Usually I'd have like a yogurt bowl with granola and fruit, but I am all out of yogurt, Greek yogurt, and granola. I have a bunch of frozen fruit, and I wanted to pick up more at Sam's Club yesterday, but they were all out of like everything I needed, so holy shit, there's a lot in there. This isn't super overclocked. Oh shit, it is. Oh, well, forgot to take that out. Oh, it looks like it held up, so. What a good song. Really? There we go. And we'll grab a stack of 50. There we are. Now we should be fine to work on this a little bit without having to come back and gather more stuff. Because the one thing that we need for this milestone that we're working on is the fused modular frames. And that's what we're working on, so. Can't do the milestone yet. See, when I mean the connecting back up to the grid, it'd connect right where, pretty much where that fabric train is, right where it crests that hill. It'd connect there, go down, keep going straight past that right turn, keep going straight, and then on the next highway intersection, take a left. So it'd only be a short section. So I don't think it would affect the congestion that much, since there's so much free time here. But also this long stretch from there all the way to the fabric is one section with multiple tracks on it, so, or multiple trains. I don't think it'd affect it too much, hopefully. Okay, now we should be able to do this. Production. Resource well pressurizer. There's no input output since it's... So that's just enabling the resource well. I'm gonna upgrade it to Mark II. How does this work? Oh, I see how it's doing it. It like opens up the vents, pulls up, closes the vents, and then pushes it down to force pressurization out the holes. That's cool. I like that. I do like that. Let's grab it from this one for the first one. That's all that is, huh? Whoa. Okay. Can I configure this at all? Resource well potential is 720 per minute? Oh, then I gotta overclock it if I want more. Holy, 1800 per minute, jeez! Okay. I still need to figure out if I can actually pump this into like storage and also on the train, which I think I can. I think. And this is just going to be tubes, so okay, I'm on default mode. And with tubes, we don't need to put the conveyor walls, obviously. So we'll put one right here. Is that shaking the screen when it does the pressurization? That's kind of cool. And these don't actually need pumps since it's gas. Oh, cool. It even looks like gas in the marker. Sick. How much is this doing? 120. That's not a whole lot off of one. Wait, if I overclock this, will that overclock the nodes? Keeping the cogs turning. 503 megawatts? God damn, that uses a lot of power. Look at that jump. Holy. Oh, so it's up to 300 now. Ah. Fracking, kind of. I don't think we need to do that quite yet, though. So we can just start combining them with, So that's what, 120? But, oh, it's 300. So we only need another 300, which is going to come out of... What? Why is this 300? That's a pier. Isn't this a pier too? Is this might be glitched from this being overclocked. Interesting. Okay, there, now it went back down. So, say, can I put it in, like, industrial fluid buffers? You can, okay. So it is how I think it is. Essentially, all the liquid ones can also hold gas. Which, I mean, technically you can pressurize the gas enough to be a liquid. Damn, that shakes the screen from that far away. So we could actually... Because these pipes can hold 600 per minute, and that's only doing 240. So now we're at 360. I guess might as well use the normal ones too, it doesn't hurt. Well, do I want to do it like this? Because if I start overclocking this, then these are going to be pumping a lot more. You know? I guess we'll leave it as is right now. But once we start needing more, we're going to have to do separate pipes. I wish you could see the fluid or gas level in this from the outside. That'd be kind of cool. Like a visual indicator. I guess you can't really see it because it's a gas, so it won't show up as like the liquid UI here. Okay. I guess there's more like a storage for it because we're just gonna pump it into a train car and move it, and then pump it out of the train car into one of these or a couple of these storages, and then process it with I think our... Yeah, oh, I guess we have two recipes that use it. Yeah, I mean, if I can avoid using the packager, it'd be nice because I don't want to use more plastic. Wait, what does it take to make those? Aluminum, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I guess that was really easy to set up. Now we need to worry about how we're going to do the logistics of this. guess we don't. Well, we are going to need to have this here still, because we're going to make the train that way too. Too uneven. Do I need another? Oh, there it goes. These are both load, right? Yep. Yerp. Okay, well we can't put the other freight car on here. Not freight car, but engine, because there's not enough space on that. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting doing this. And the ramp starts right there. Actually, since it's like this, we don't want it to turn out here then make a turn, so we could just go straight out and turn onto this. I think that'd be a little bit easier. If you know what I mean. It's too steep, huh? Oh shit. I'm out of the power grid. Ooh, sketchy. There we go. There we go. It's a little bit easier to do. Instead of coming over here and then whipping back around. Makes more sense to do this. Hopefully this doesn't absolutely just destroy my plastic transit times. I don't think it really should. I don't think. As long as I can figure it out. How to do the, like, stop signals. Essentially, it'd be creating a section from here to here. Or no, from here to here. Then here to that. And then from here all the way back to there. Ooh. Guess we'll find out. And if it is pretty bad, then we'll figure something else out. We'll use the train still, but we might not just connect to the main grid here. Making sure it's not intersecting with the building at all there. Okay, that's one section done. The other section is going to be a lot longer. Some people may not like how I'm doing this because it's the train track is actually technically floating. But I think it looks cool, so I allow it. So it's like a sky rail. Otherwise, you know, you could make like, I don't know, some fountain or some support along the side or something. I don't know. Might be something fun to do later on when I'm more focused on optimizing and the aesthetics. But right now I'm kind of on a schedule to try and get plutonium, so I don't have to worry about that place becoming completely irradiated up there. Also, our director assembly systems are almost done. That's kind of crazy to think about. Okay, so yeah, here's the block signals that we're gonna have to do. Ooh, wait, how's this gonna work? No, it should be fine. Okay, I'm overthinking it. I was thinking if I put the block signals here, then a train's gonna stop right here. I think it should be fine. Worst case scenario, we have to reset some trains. So this is all one section here. But the thing is that okay, now that I'm actually thinking about it, it might be an issue because this train might be coming back on here and stop here because this plastic train stopped here, and then it's just a dead section, right? Then we're in a deadlock situation. So how can I bypass that? So how can I bypass that? I feel like I'd have to have a way to go around it. You know, I mean, luckily this isn't interrupting anything right now. But we might see a case here. If that train. Actually, I don't know if I need this here. Wait, that was already red. Why was that already red down there when he wasn't even in that section? I don't think I need these block signs. Okay, I think this is better like this way. We don't need a block signal. If we have block signals there, that's where it's going to create that deadlock situation. But if we have this one section here, then that still works as intended. Okay. I think if we look at the colors. Yeah. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, I should be fine for a second before that other plastic train comes. I'm all out of soda pop. That's another thing I need to pick up from the grocery store. I'm down to like 6 sodas. I have like 1 a day, and I don't feel too bad since they're 7-Up, 0 sugar, no caffeine, no sugar and stuff. I love when random Facebook channels or Facebook pages invite you to channels like, all right, thanks for reminding me to unfollow that page because I don't use Facebook anymore besides for friends and family. We're back in the days when Facebook was huge. Everyone was liking all sorts of pages and stuff like that, showing off your interest to everybody. Now it's just like, okay, now it's just annoying getting invited to that kind of stuff. All the extra notifications. I don't know where I'm gonna have this train drop off, by the way, now that I think about it. Hold on, can I do it down here? I think these belts are in the way, though. There's a resource node in the way, too. Let's put a temp miner on there. I don't have a portable miner on me. Yeah, that's pretty far down. So can I put a train depot here without stuff freaking out or clipping? I think we're actually good. Except it's gotta have a wide entry point. You can't just, okay. Let's get it over here first. I was thinking about going all the way over there and back, but why would I do that when there's not a whole lot of real estate besides maybe over on the other side of that highway, but the shorter the loop, the better. Let's not destroy stuff that we don't want to destroy. There we go. This shouldn't be nearly as long to set up as compared to the Omega loop. Let's go bring the track. You guys zipping around that corner at 200 kilometers an hour. Crazy. Imagine if you could actually have like AI workers and stuff like that, like actual people. Because really, I'm the only human on this planet. Be weird seeing another human. I mean, I guess you can if you play with other people. I've played with friends before in this game. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Alright, kind of a wide junction there. Watch this train go flying off this way. No way it would. Unless the conductor feels like having a spicy day. Okay, I guess we gotta put down train station first. Something like that. Too sharp still. Okay, so we gotta move this forward still. That works. Gotta be careful not to highlight something I don't want to accidentally destroy. That would be one quick way to have a bad day. Thing is though, am I gonna have enough space on the other side to build more? Because I don't need all this now. Because then these belts are getting a little close. I don't think they'd actually clip. Now that I look at it. Just a little close, right? Nah, not even close. There we go. Not even close. The interesting part is going to be getting back into that loop over there, or finalizing this loop. So it's going to be where we haven't built before. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad though. I hate trying to do it like this. Why can't I rotate this? Oh, I guess this is where it's starting, and then okay, then it does it. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we are. Perfect, perfect. And then we continue. The ramp, yep. Alright, straight 10, huh? Convenient. So essentially we're going straight through here, and then probably go to the right and circle back on. So where we actually need to build more highway is starting like right here to there. So it's not that far, thankfully. Why can't I see how much concrete this is taking? Oh, weird. Weird. Need more water. Delicious. Some of our concrete so I don't have to fill up my pockets with even more concrete than I already am. Thankfully concrete stacks at 500. But oh, I'm at the limit. Very nice. See, this is what I envisioned when I made when I started making the highway network, was having sky rails above it like this, going through all the factory buildings. Dude, look at all the belts, holy crap. It's really fun to look back and just take a second to look at how your factories actually come together after, I don't know, what am I at, like 84 hours in this playthrough now? Really fun to see. Occasionally I'll go back in my Satisfactory YouTube playthrough and see myself starting out from scratch. Kind of fun to see. Satisfactory used to be my still kind of is on my YouTube, my most watched stuff. Seems to slow down on Twitch though. Not sure what the reason is for that. I don't mind, I'll keep playing though. I'll keep playing Satisfactory. Regardless, I'm not doing it for views anyways. I do it because I love this game. Oh boy, okay, this is where we're gonna have to start deviating and start making a new highway around all this. I will say the skybox in this game's pretty as well. The planets move really fast though. But that's just because the day-night cycle's pretty fast. I guess it'd be kind of hard to make a skybox. Well, no, it looks like they're separate from the skybox because they're moving a different direction. So that should be like, that could be like actually slower where it shows up during the day. Oh, maybe it does actually, where it shows up during the day. So they don't like show up at night. So they're not match the day-night cycle. So they'd have to be at the perfect distance away from this planet to do that. And there's a lot of planets that revolve around this planet. There's one. Okay, well, bad example, but usually there's more. I think there's also... It's almost like a sun. Why is it dark at night then? There's like multiple planets and suns. Pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna have the train... Oh boy. It's probably gonna have to go like right through there. So I guess we don't need to extend the highway network. This can just be the railway. I don't know why I think I need to have a highway there. Then we have that highway there. This is just for the train. And I'm not gonna have any power to use my hover pack over here, because this isn't part of the network. Oh, this is gonna be kind of hard to judge, isn't it? That's right, it doesn't have to be perfect. Actually, the railway's actually electrified, isn't it? That's why I have power right now. I didn't even think about that. I guess it is electrified. Let's go collect all this concrete foundations. I should have done this sooner. Now I'm gonna have even more concrete in my pockets. Oh well. Oh well. It's not like we're strained for concrete anyways. Things are starting to take a lot longer now that we're pretty much, I'd call this end game. We're in the last phase. There's still technically phase 5, but it's only one milestone. And I'm assuming that one milestone takes a very long time. But we're halfway done numbers wise with phase 4. Well, just about. The assembly director system in the top right's about to hit 500 finally. And once that does, then we're technically number wise halfway through phase 4, though the last two for phase 4 are probably going to take a lot longer. I also saw someone say before 1.0, because for 1.0 they adjusted the numbers needed for this phase, but before it was like 10,000 of assembly director systems, 5,000 magnetic field generators, thousands of the rocket fuel or rocket thruster, and like 10,000 nuclear pasta, which is crazy. That would take so long. So that would actually motivate you to make massive factories, but now they really toned it down, obviously, you can see. I don't need thousands. It's the most is 500, and those are the first two. I'm surprised they don't do like a... no, there is no difficulty setting. The only difficulty setting is technically your starting zone, which doesn't really do anything, to be honest with you. I started in the very hard zone, which is the desert, and I find it to be one of the easiest, to be honest. Resource nodes everywhere, still. Plenty of flat, open area to build factories, highway networks, and stuff like that. I don't see what was any hard about it. I guess it's just personal preference. Now this is going to be kind of hard, actually, now that I think about this. Trying to match this up, height-wise. I was also... Sorry, this music's kind of making me want to play Final Fantasy VII. Because I have Rebirth, I just haven't played it. Same with Final Fantasy 16. I bought it to play on stream, haven't played it yet. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're about to finish the loop for the nitrogen train. Did I do this one too high? I think I did. Be careful not to jump off here, because if I jump off and die here, I think you lose everything. New train? Yeah. I think I did this one high. Looks like it. Is that 1 2-meter ramp high? Yep. Okay. Yeah, once I finish Satisfactory, I think we're gonna focus on just whittling down on single-player games again. Like the first one I'd do finish, Black Flag because we started that recently. It's a shorter game. And then after that would probably be... Then I have like 4 games in progress as well. I have Red Dead 2, I have Yakuza Kiwami, I have Final Fantasy VIII HD Remastered, and Persona 5. So that's only 4, sorry. 4. So I mean, that's gonna hold us for quite a while. I don't know how far I need to do this. But yeah, we'll start whittling down on single player games instead of starting new ones and not finishing already existing playthroughs, because it's bothering me. So I think about like, man, I really want to finish Red Dead 2. Man, I still gotta play and finish Final Fantasy VIII, Persona 5, Yakuza Kiwami. Finish those, and then we'll start new ones like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Final Fantasy 16. So I bought those games when they came out, and I just haven't played them because I want to play them on stream. There you go, and that's close enough, and we can finish up this rail track. Then we just have to do the timetables, and then. Ooh, I didn't set that other station to be unload. It's still set to load. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we got plenty of games I want to play. Plenty of games. I'm not hurting for games. Too sharpened, huh? There we go. Now let's just go get rid of the foundations and we're all set. See, that was a lot faster than doing the Omega loop. Not nearly as big. Still a pretty big loop though. Majority of it is on its own, and there's only a small section where it's connected to the Mega Loop because I don't want it to congest the Mega Loop too much and start bogging down and congesting that loop and lowering output times for resources being dropped off. But I still think we got quite a ways left on this game too, because you see how long it's been taking me to do phase 4. It'd be a terrible time to fall right now. Ooh, my god, that is kind of scary. Luckily, this railroad track's electrified, so it's actually connecting me to the power grid for my hover pack. I'd be so mad if I fell right now. I'd lose so much stuff. It's not stuff I couldn't get back, but, well, besides... I wonder where I'd put my box, if it would even save my box, or would my box just fall into oblivion. There we go, loop completed. So now I can put the other electric locomotive on here. Train menu. This is... nitrogen. Nitrogen pickup. I guess I only really need one station. Can I give her the name on this? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Alright. Cool. So, we'll drive this manually one time to test it. And hopefully not have a collision. Saves game. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That train stopped there for some reason. Oh, because I didn't finish the section. You know that? I didn't finish the section, so it's just still green here. That whole loop's green. I gotta do the whole entire section. I forgot about that. See, the green starts there. Whoops. So my plastic train's on hold. Both plastic trains are on hold. The fabric train's on hold. Until I finish putting the stop sign over there. Whoopsie. That's alright, it's not detrimental. Let it pause for a minute. It should never go right. Oh, well, shit. There we go. There we go. That should fix the issue. That should fix it, I think. That plastic train should never turn left, and then this nitrogen chain should never turn right. Because the shortest, it always chooses the shortest path. Let's not get hit by the train here. It'll always choose the shortest path. So luckily we can have that work in our favor. It'd be kind of cool to see our actual train track network. All the rails and stuff on a map. It'd be kind of cool to see. I gotta wait for this plastic train to go through. Oh, but then that train's gonna try and go too. Is this too congested already? Not if I go first. This should go now. Make sure we're taking a left. Okay, that is going. I forgot to brake. Oh, good lord. Oh. I gotta hit the station. Nitrogen drop off. Unload. Unload. And no name. There we go. Hopefully this doesn't... That one little stretch there is going to be really congested. We might need to edit that and try and do a separate track for this nitrogen. So that is the most congested part of our train network. Look at all that down there. Ooh, good brake, good brake. Look at that. Oh, a little too much. Why is it not letting me dock? there. Those are all loads. Okay. Let's move this car out of the way. Well, I don't want pipes going across the highway. This. Kind of like that. How much is in here? Whoa, that's full. Might need a pump. Good. Oh wait, I don't need a pump, it's gas. Duh. There we go. So there should be gas coming in over here. Slowly but surely. My screen's shaking because this pressurizer is just shaking my screen because it like slams down those rods on the top there if you watch it. Yeah, see, that's how it's pressurizing because it's literally pushing air down into the resource well. Really cool. They really did a good job with the machine animations, in my opinion. Showing up over here now. Why does it show water? Well, there's barely any in there. Please tell me this works. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to package. And I really, really don't want to package shit. Oh, come on, please work. I don't think I need pumps for gas, like it said, right? Does it just gotta fill all this first and then it'll continue? It's filling 602 and draining at 602. Well, that's not possible because these pipes are only 600, so what's going on there? I don't know why it's not draining faster. It looks like it's slowly building up though. Why is it... Almost looks like it's using fluid mechanics. I'm gonna look this up because I'm gonna be real sad if this is not gonna work. People say it looks like you can, but people are also recommending to pack it because you can compress it more. It has a 4-to-1 conversion, and then 1-to-4 for unpacking. So technically you could fit 4 times as much gas in these train cars if you package it first and then unpackage it at the destination. What the hell did I just click on? Oh, you know what? I put them in the wrong fucking thing. Good golly. Good golly. It'd help if I put them on the inputs, not the outputs. Why don't you guys say something, huh? Here I am thinking I fucked up and it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work like that. How it works. So you can only fit 24, or wait, no. You can only fit 1600 on a train, I think. Close out of that, I don't need that open anymore. Looks kind of cool out here. Am I putting 300 through here? 240, 360, 480, 540. We'll have to change this layout if we actually need a lot more nitrogen, because once we need more and we overclock this, then we're gonna have to do more than one master pipe. We're gonna have to have multiple master pipes going up, because one of these pure ones will have 300, and if I have all this on here, it's not gonna throughput all of that due to the pipe limitations. So this is kind of just like a starting setup, and we'll adjust as needed. I didn't set up storage at the other station. Oh, let's see, train, I need a timetable. So, nitrogen drop off, nitrogen pickup. Drop off. Yep. Pickup. Yep. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Okay, well, you could have picked up or loaded up first, but whatever. I was just past the station, I think, for it to do that. But we get to see how well or how congested this is up here. Looks like there's a small window for us to have the nitrogen train going through here. So I think, yep, plastic's coming right now. What's the fabric one? Could I turn the fabric train off for a while? Because the fabric's only being used to make iodine filters, which is massively backed up because I barely use them. I only use them if I go to the power plant. Okay, good thing it auto-stopped. Holy shit. It does not know how to do, take turns, or priority numbers. That might be an issue. But, like I said, I can probably turn off the fabric train that's coming right here. Actually, you know what? We can change the fabric train from doing one unload load to a full cart. So then it'll wait to do a full cart until that's full up, and then it'll wait there until it's full, and it'll come drop it off until it's fully unloaded. So then it frees up some time on here. Should have, there it goes. breaking. I know why. There we go. That'll help that. Because if there's a train on that track from all the way there to there, then it will wait there for some reason. But now it won't. So we'll add storage here. Okay, and then we'll go turn off or edit the timetable for this fabric train. Can't we? No, you're not supposed to leave. No. Yeah, like this is already full. You're supposed to wait for me. I need to actually edit the train itself. No sense in chasing it, I guess. Might as well wait till it gets back. Kind of bad that it's going back and forth. If it was all going one way, this would be a lot easier. So honestly, to change that would be to change this entire fabric drop off here. So like I can move it back and then it gets back on and then it goes on that loop back. See, we can optimize this to be a lot better. And we also don't need the fabric train going back and forth with partial loads because, like I said, it's full. So if everything is just going one direction on this, it'd be a lot easier. The thing is, we'd have it go on the mega loop with the plastic, and then it'd have to split off. It's doable. Oh, there's the gas train, nitrogen. Is this? That's plastic. I need to catch the fabric one. Nice. Here comes nitrogen. There goes nitrogen. I'm not worried about that one. That one works just fine. Those are already set up to unload and there's storage there already. Just needing... the other plastic train took prio over the fabric train. Come on, man. Should start unloading. I don't know if I can see the animation from it. There it goes. Here comes the other plastic one. Yeah, it's not real smart having one train going back and forth while all the other trains are going one direction on here. The back and forth is going to cause issues. As you can see, when I was riding the nitrogen train up there, the trains don't know how to take prio. They don't know how to take turns. So the fabric train started going on here, and the nitrogen train tried to go on here, and then it finally caught itself right before entering. If it doesn't catch itself soon enough, that's going to be a derailment. So we got to figure out how we can move this to be a loop. Which I think we can move this back, I hope enough, so that we can also re-enter on. Alright, fabric train, I need to edit your settings. I don't know, 540, sure. So now this should, I want it to be fully loaded. Did I have it set like that? Yeah, instead of one load unload has been completed. Fully loaded, fully unloaded. And wait, there we go. That fixes it. That fixes it. So now this train should actually, it won't wait at this one, I don't think, because it'll fully load. I think we're getting the hang of this, doing all the fancy train stuff. A lot more so than just doing A to B. Yeah, see, it's fully loaded. It doesn't even wait. It doesn't have to because it's full. But it will wait at the drop-off point until it's fully unloaded, which should not happen for a very long time. Because I do not use filters at any pace. So that should free up some congestion and also prevent derailment for the most part for a long time and it should allow me enough time to hopefully change this to a loop, but it's going to be kind of tough because it's going to be waiting at the station and I need to edit. Where's the nitrogen train? Oh, it's drop off right now. Ooh, that's a little close to the wall. Okay, well, I can't look at it, but it's gonna sit here forever, pretty much. Unfortunately, actually, you know what? Let's turn off self-driving. Cancel docking. We're gonna park it at the other station. So I can edit this one. I just gotta remember to eventually turn this back on, but that shouldn't be for a long while. Yes, go left, don't go right. Thank you. So we'll add that to the to-do list because I'm already over 4 hours now for stream. And I want to go watch Dragon Ball Daima since I started watching that now. Pretty good. It's literally just Toriyama's version of GT canonized. Turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left, thank you. Oh god, oh god. Oh, okay. I think with 1.1 you have to stop. There's like a new item you have to add for a stop at the end of tracks instead of just doing this. Okay, well I can't dock it, but it's gonna stay here. And the other train went by already. So I'm gonna try and catch that. But yeah, we can make this into a loop because the fabric can branch off of that omega loop and come down here into that. So it's easily convertible to a loop. I just hope over at that station I have enough space to do so. What? Oh, that's the fabric station I'm looking at. Okay, well the other plastic and the The two plastic trains are far away, so might as well start hoofing it. Did I get that hard drive there? I did, okay. Bird just chilling on the ledge, living his best life. Oh boy, this train station's full of fabric. How am I gonna do this without blowing up my inventory with all this? Do I just add another storage buffer to kind of drain the station to allow me to edit it? I wonder how much nitrogen's over there now. I should probably just change the trains to be full loads, unloads. That'd free up some congestion, but I'm kind of worried with the output time with like plastic and stuff like that. But I still think that'd be fine, actually. Because technically it would full load plastic would take a while, and then it'd fully unload, and that would hold that for enough time for the train to go back and get more. So I don't think it really matters, it's just how often you want to see trains on the track, really, I think. Alright, yeah, I need to empty this. Oh god. Yeah, it's literally only being used over here. And these are full. So, temp storage. It's not gonna look pretty. It's not gonna look pretty, that's for sure. These are already max belts. So if we pull, there's enough space here for us to pull this back. But is there gonna be enough space for us to ramp back on without hitting the steel factory? I sure hope so. We actually have one buffer block as well. I mean, we could grind all this extra fabric that we're making, but those plastic trains are like back to, oh no, that's a nitrogen, okay. I'm gonna say those plastic ones are like back to back. Oh no, they're not, okay. There's one and the other one's here. Alright, we're figuring out the train system, we're improving it. I need to get more water, so I will be right back actually while this does its thing. You're back. I need more water. They have plenty of time. It's not even done. I don't even need that rebar gun. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Then we fill that one. We might need a third one, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. We just gotta be careful going through here with the car. Simple as that. Oh, that's the wrong way. That should be enough room from like where that's at up onto it. That should be fine. I'll have to redo the timetable since it's going to be different stations now, but... Actually, this one will be empty. Nameless. So much fabric. Is there any other use besides like parachutes and filters? There's one that we don't know. So maybe it's an alternate recipe? Maybe we don't even need this much. Just gotta wait. Still just worried about that up there. I think we should be fine though. Okay, they're almost empty. Sweet, it's empty. This one should be close. I'll need these empty too, then I'll need to edit these outputs. That shouldn't be hard though. Sweet. Alright, train station. Yeah, that works. That should be it, right? Oh, I almost deleted that. That would have filled up my inventory so fast. There's already a bunch of fabric in my inventory, I know it. Oh, only 56. Oh, this is backwards. There we go. I mean, actually, we don't have to move those cargo containers. We can just do silly loops or silly belts. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Can I do one on top of that? I can. Is that high enough? Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Perfect. And essentially the same thing. Oh. Oh. There we go. Kind of goofy, but works. Makes it so I don't have to deal with all this. There we go. Eventually those will empty, maybe. Doubtful. Doubtful. That's a name. Have an efficient day. Fabric drop off. Timetable. Oh, I can edit it here? So Z-Wold is that one, so it needs to go to fabric drop off. And that's fully loaded and wait 0 seconds. Save. And 0 seconds. Save. Save changes. You change these to unloads. There you go. Timetable for can I rename this train here? Oh. Plastic 2. Yep. So for fabric train, we can turn back on self-driving. Path is invalid. No, it's not. It's operational. Okay. So now it should work. Oh shit. It doesn't have a way back. It doesn't have a way back. Well, that's a little bit of an oversight. Where the fuck's my car? Way over there. Shit. So the train's gonna go back and forth. Shit. It's still gonna go back and forth because it doesn't have a loop back. So I need to go add that final track segment, and then it'll actually be a full loop. Unfortunately, my car is way over there, which I'm actually gonna go get. That'll probably save us some time. Maybe. Hopeful. Wishful thinking. Hopefully there's no derailments by the time I get this last segment completed. I shouldn't have turned on that self-driving. I don't want to turn off when it's on the track either, because I don't know what happens. I imagine it just stops. And I don't want to block any of the other trains. Nitrogen train is working as expected. Very nice. don't fall off now. Hopefully it knows not to go back and forth. Because it will still be shorter for it to go back and forth. But I really don't want that. Oh god, please don't have any derailments. That's kind of worrying that they're both there. Please no derailments, please. Did Twitch just do a double ad? Are you kidding me? Twitch needs to calm it down with that shit. This should be a simple addition to the train loop. Hopefully. And then I just thought if I gotta make another addition by the plastic drop-off so the fabric train doesn't go through the drop-off. Oh boy, I really shouldn't have turned that self-driving on early. I was too excited to turn it on. The fabric train's still running, so there was no derailment yet. Wait, why is it running? Oh, those containers aren't full. I won't destroy those yet. Okay, so now it's looped. Now we need to make a bypass by the plastic drop-off, so the fabric doesn't go into the plastic drop-off. Though I think it would still just drive through it, so... But I want to make a bypass anyways. Just in case it's like waiting on a plastic to drop off. That just adds more time to the timetable. And these past two streams of Satisfactory have just been literally just trains pretty much. Is that fine? We'll add it just to be safe. I think that works. Let's go get our car. So if this works, I'm hoping it works. It should improve congestion on the rail network. Look at all those slugs over there. I like seeing the belts glow underneath the platforms for the nuclear power plant up there. Okay, I'm not getting any pop-ups for derailment, so I'm assuming everything's going fine so far. And how do I force it, the fabric train, not to go back and forth, but to go one way? I think if it's in a loop, it'll prefer a loop versus back and forth. Hopefully. Oh, I hope. And then the next thing is alumina is also an A to B that could have potentially turned into... Oh shit, there's something right behind that station, isn't there? So we could turn that into a loop, so it's only going one way on the shared track here. As long as I'm not seeing any exclamation points on the HUD. Also, that HUD is cluttered as hell. There's a little bit of space behind it, but... What train's that? That's just a... I thought I renamed you. Oh, whatever. What the? There we go. I don't actually think we need to do any more. I think that's right. I don't want it to be in the way though. Or I don't want it to clip. Please. Like that? So then it bypasses. So the fabric doesn't go in there, it goes around. And then goes up and all the way around to fabric, loads, and drops off and continues. Hopefully that works. Instead of what it's doing right now. Where is the fabric one? It's at the station right now. You're waiting for an unload, since those are full. Turn this off for just a second. Wait. Cancel that one. This one. Okay. Cancel docking. Okay, there. No, no, no! Don't go backwards. Okay, go to ZWold, and then go to fabric drop-off. How do I make it go one way? I don't want it to go backwards. It seems like it's set up right, but it's gonna want to go backwards because it's closer, right? What if I do that? Oh, I figured it out. It's not ZWold. It's this one. Timmer's Dollar. Let me put that other engine back on. Makes sense because there's two stations there. If I choose the other one, it's gonna go backwards, but if I choose the right one, it should go the right direction. Boom. I need to rename that station. Oh wait, it's gonna do the docking here, isn't it? All right, let's see how it works. Should work now, and it should bypass this dropout because no reason for it to go there. Cool. We can edit the other timetables as well. I don't think we can. Oh god, I forgot about that guy. That's another one we have to do. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list. I can't type right now, or I can't edit my to-do list. But we need to update Illumina to be a loop. I think we're gonna have to put a stop signal halfway through this long stretch here so they don't have to wait so long. Plus, so it can also get out of the way for Illumina and other shit. Oh, I see the big moth guy flying over there. You can kind of see him a little bit. Very far. He's chilling. He's vibing. That should free up a little bit. Not really halfway, but... Now I gotta wait for another train to pick me up, because that's a long way to go. Well, it looks like the plastic train's gonna pick me up. Then this one, I should have... Oh, whatever. This one should turn and then go up this way. And it shouldn't really wait there because it's full. It'll wait at the drop-off. Yep, see it turned. Nice. There's the nitrogen. Dude, we got a whole train network going now. How many trains we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's one down here. We have 5 trains, and they're connected on the same train network. Very cool. One last thing I'd like to do, not tonight, since I'm already past the 4-hour mark, is update Illumina. It needs to be a loop. One way or another, it needs to be a loop because it cannot be going back and forth on a shared track like that. So it will go on, it'll go the same direction on the shared one, go down, loop back some way like through here, and onto that. It's kind of gonna be gross, but we can figure something out. We can figure something out. Here comes the plastic train to pick us up. Delicious water. Make sure you guys hydrate. Being hydrated solves a lot of issues. Yeah, see, like that Illumina should not be going that direction. But when I first started learning trains, I thought the easiest would be A to B. Don't hit me. So where's fabric? Is that the fabric one? No, it's plastic 2. It says plastic 2 when you hover over it, but not. Is fabric at the fabric drop-off? Oop. I mean, this isn't technically a loop, but it goes onto a loop. Plastic factory that needs to be renamed to plastic pickup. That needs to be renamed to nothing. All right, take me back home. I think the plastic or the fabric train's at the thing. That's what that little triangle is. I cannot wait to get on the water tomorrow. It's been since fall, since I've been obviously out on the water because winter and way too cold to go out, and also ice. It's gonna be nice to get out and do some pan fishing since opener hasn't happened until next month, but I'm happy fishing panfish, dude. They're fun on the Ultrawide. Fun stuff. Also just really nice to get out in the kayak. Definitely need it. I've been cooped up all winter and I'm ready to get out again. Okay, so fabric is there. Nice. Very nice, very nice. And the fabric train is waiting, as expected, and as programmed. And that will essentially be waiting here until those fully unload, which is not going to happen anytime soon because the only fabric usage right now is for making filters for iodine filters, and yeah, I don't use like any of those. So this is going to be stuck here for a while, which is fine. Alright, so now let's look at this. Maybe I set alumina to do fully loaded. Oh, it takes silica too. I forgot it was doing silica too. Let's see what changes. There we go. That'll free up some of the... So really... Oh, no, it's going. Okay. That was kind of sketchy. That was a little close. But now the alumina should... Depending on how full this is... Well, no. The alumina will come back and wait at Lunar Station, which should be renamed. Can I rename them here? What's with all these? Oh, the no-name ones. Lunar, I can't rename. Okay. It's kind of cool seeing all the trains moving around. Where's my car? It should be like right here. There it is. Let's go check out the nitrogen drop-off. Alright, how's this looking over here? Should be full or close. Pretty dang close. Holy crap, that's a lot of nitrogen. Yep. We can even set the timetable for the nitrogen to be a full load unload as well. Nitrogen timetable. Save. There we go. Now that UI glitch there, that's interesting. There we go, and that clears up pretty much the entire train track for the constant trains of plastic. Which we could do. We could set the 2 plastic trains to do full loads, unloads. But then, what's the point of having 2? Because that train will sit there until it's fully loaded, and then the second one will wait there until the first one's fully loaded, then it'll leave, fully unload, that one will come in, fully load, and while this one's fully loading, this one will come back and wait. So I mean, it'll only cut down on travel time by a bit. I think having it doing 1 load, unload, and not fully loading, unloading, it'll help, I think. Now this train should actually wait here because there's not enough storage available for it to fully unload. We're getting the hang of this train logistics network setup now. Oh yeah, I need to update this to do update alumina to loop. There we go. And then also fused modular frame automation. There we go. And actually those 2 things won't take, I don't think those 2 things will take up a full 4 hours, so we'll come up with more to-do things as we do those, I think. But yeah, it's not gonna even unload because it's full. Wait, is it? I can't even check those when it's docked for some reason. That's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. All right, I think that's it for me tonight, folks. But I mean, we can do a quick summary because why not? Get to be proud of my trade network that I set up that I never thought I'd actually figure out. But I mean, we didn't really do too much besides add a train, update a train, the fabric. We added, oh yeah, part of updating fabric was adding the second loop by the plastic. And then we added 2 more plastic factories by the plastic pickup. So our plastic is solid. What did we need the crystal oscillators for? Oh, the RCAs, or RCUs, the radio control units. We have that automated now too, which I actually have in Dimensional Depot, right there. We updated this a little bit too. And then we also dipped our toes into nitrogen here. We haven't really done any processing with it. We just started extracting it and hauling it to storage at our main base, and of course set up the train. So there's that. But that's pretty much all we did today. Doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it took a lot of effort, to say the least. But yeah, I think that's it for me tonight, folks. So thank y'all for hanging out with me, watching me figure out trains and continue this satisfactory playthrough. We're progressing as expected, I imagine. I think. And main concern, only concern at this point, is the nuclear power uranium waste, and we can't deal with that until we unlock plutonium power, which is not this milestone we're doing. We need to complete this one, which will enable us to do the milestone for plutonium power. And then once we unlock plutonium power, we can recycle, I think we can recycle that uranium waste into plutonium rods, I think. And with that, what is it called? I don't know what it's called. Might as well go check it quick. But if we can turn that uranium waste, which is like non-fissile uranium, into plutonium rods, then we have a use for that waste, and we can, until we figure out what we want to do, we can crush those plutonium rods for points and to dispose of waste. So then the entire area up top here will become irradiated, which it's quickly becoming irradiated. I haven't checked it at all today, so I'm curious on how far, if at all, the AOE has spread. Probably not the best of ideas to have a nuclear power plant up high above everything else, but luckily there's no meltdowns in this game that I know of. But the silos are working. Let's check our power. Wow, that max demand shot up today. Holy crap. But we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Do I not get irradiation one in the car? No, I don't. Okay, so how far is this? Oh shit, this is... Oh god, it has actually gone pretty far. Okay. It has expanded. It has expanded. What is this called? Uranium waste. Isn't, I thought it had, I thought you could use it. Yeah, okay. Non-fissile uranium can be extracted. But we don't unlock that until we unlock the milestone after this one. I don't mind sitting in the radiation because look at all our filters in the bottom left. We have 96. Plus we have it in our dimensional depot here. We have 150. and like thousands in back storage, so we are good there. And there should be plenty of fuel for this, or so I thought. Or is it 0.5? Oh yeah, I have it set, or I have it like perfectly balanced, so this actually doesn't fill up. It's just, yeah, it's being used 0.4 and producing 0.4. What the heck is that in there? Why'd that look goofy? No, I thought it was a different animation. I mean, we could put a summer slip in here to get a little bit more. I don't really need to. Okay. So we can use or extract non-fissile uranium from it. I just can't look it up. I can't look up nuclear uranium waste for some reason. I guess maybe it'll unlock. I'll be able to once I unlock the plutonium. But yeah, that's about it for today, folks. Look at my kingdom. There'd be a lot of trains flying around, but I updated timetables so they don't do it as often now. Only really when needed. But that's it for me tonight, folks. I'm gonna go grab a snack probably and go watch some Dragon Ball Daima and get to bed. Because I got a half day of work tomorrow, thankfully, and I get to go on the water. So, very cool. I also got to pick up my new fishing license tomorrow as well. But I don't know if I'll be back on Sunday for a stream. It depends when I get back from my backpacking trip. Because I'm going out Saturday backpacking, spending the night out there, coming back Sunday. But I'm imagining I won't be live on Sunday. We'll probably take our time coming out, probably grab something to eat together or something. Then I'll come back. Pretty much set up all my stuff, air it out. So there might be a chance of rain, so I might have to deal with that. And probably won't have enough time and I just want to relax and not try and rush to get on the stream, but I should be back on Tuesday, no doubt on that. So don't plan on a Sunday stream, plan on a Tuesday one. And we'll probably continue the Satisfactory pretty much until we finish it, unless some major update for fun game comes out like Monster Hunter Wilds, but I doubt it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, folks. Hope you all had a great night. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Let me save my game. We are at 86 hours. Exit the desktop. Turn up the music. My game crashed. Sure. Okay. All right. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it greatly. And there's my socials. If y'all want to follow me on Twitter, I always post out when I go live, so you can follow me on there. And any information regarding stream, if I'm like not going to be on stream that day or bonus stream or whatnot. Any announcements on Twitter. You can also follow or check out my YouTube, subscribe, like, follow, all that jargon. And you can check out all my videos on there, all my video game playthroughs I have done quite a bit. There's a giant list below the stream on Twitch of completed games that I have all those playthroughs on my YouTube, which there are 1,600 videos on there. And there's also all my VODs too, so you can check those out if you want to check out more. You can also go back and see my Satisfactory playthrough from the start if you really want to see how I started and to how I got here. So there's that. Also my Discord, it's pretty quiet Discord. It's all my social media notifications are automatically pulled into it. So if you don't want to follow on all the social media networks, you can. Ad starts? No. Snooze that. All my social media notifications are pulled in automatically in that Discord. My Twitter posts, my YouTube uploads, and also when I go live on Twitch are all pulled in there. So feel free to join that, check that out. Otherwise, I will see you guys back here probably on Tuesday after work. So thanks so much for hanging out with me, and I appreciate it greatly. You guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you back here next week. Have a great weekend. All right, y'all. Thanks for watching, and have a great rest of your night and a great weekend. Peace out.